I accidentally rotated you Juvith tap Juvith giggle.
Jack Pluto.
Ooh.
Foxy John Otters.
Lol.
Emotional damage.
I'll be right back. Drink and talk to Curry a bit. I'll be right back. And get her. Hello.
I got first and Mika mad Vigle.
Kakel.
Hello, Domo. Welcome in. Hi. Oh. Phones are. Hello, Domo.
He said it in Discord bot he ended up trying to pull for Nicole. was on 50-50 en dan to 76 piti. It mazrah.
How'd up? Late for the show? Late. We're on 50-50, went to 76 pity. It was rough. Win to 50-50? That's all that matters, right? Info for Nicole. You never lose.
Yeah,
there you go.
never lose.
I wish I could say the same thing. We'll find out later, won't we?
Woohoo! As long as I'm watching. Wanna join the amazing Colucci's? We're always ready to have ya.
My doble lauma mas both on 50-50.
Look at this. Oh. Oh. What is this?
Did you get her?
Did I get her? Well, I'm pulling her on stream, so not yet.
Oh, he see. Are you on 50-50?
I felt so the sleep. I was like, what's wrong with me? Why am I so tired? I've never been this. I was like, where did where did it all get? Am I in the world? Oh, that's Benadryl. I was like, is that this one? He was like, yes. I was like, oh my. No, it's because I had allergies. I was sneezing.
Hey!
As your bird.
If you want.
You want to go to work?
You learned the hard way.
I had to. Something did it, and I was dying. Shutting down. I was like struggling to stay awake. Now I know I was drunk. I didn't know it would make me sleepy. I was like, what? Fair, he forgot that it had side effects too. But he was home. I was at work. I almost passed out. I literally had to walk around. Stay awake.
Exclusive delivery.
He's at dinner with friends.
Just a tickle.
You're hungry? Did you eat food yet? I can cook for you. I mean, just like basic food.
Mission complete.
Remember the dumplings? You like dumplings? Oh, I had brought kimbap too.
Oh yeah.
The key is you buy it
Cook.
right before
Where's my
they
meal?
you buy them before they're closed so they're half off. And then you steam them a little bit so they are not too dry. What's with your volume? No, I'm not. I was sleeping during. I almost slept at work is the issue because I took Benadryl. Well, it's not. No, they gave me the pill for allergies. I was like, oh, okay, allergy medicine. I didn't know it was the CP type. I will say it probably worked.
You drug yourself.
Eyes were dying. Give it to me. I drugged myself, kind of, but like he gave it to me. So did I really drug myself? I don't know. Hurry! Did I drug myself?
No.
Yeah, thank you. Exactly. My brother drugged me. He didn't tell me it's sleepy time drugs. At least it wasn't the active one.
Shit change. Don't make me clean up for too long.
Can the bill for damages be sent elsewhere?
Early.
Early.
All the bubbles are gone from this drink. What?
Haven't gone rusty, have I?
You do? You like it right now? You actually like it? Oh. Oh. Wow.
Shit change. Don't make me sign.
Drug work
there
give
is
you?
my devil.
It's Benadryl. It's not really a drug. It makes you tired.
Crazy.
What happens if playing it safe, small numbers?
Let me take over.
Ah, they're dead.
Pluto's disappointed we don't have actual.
You sleep drugs worked on.
No. Do not. Oh, okay.
Maybe you haven't tried enough.
Is it a good idea if sleep drugs not? That's how you get permanent sleep. Am I right, Curry? Permanent sleep. We don't want permanent sleep. Isn't that how Michael Jackson died? Because he took sleep,
You want perm sleep.
but that he had different quality sleep. That and
Take
he had
like
a drug problem.
20 or
I don't know.
30 pills and you sleep
Take
forever.
like 20 or 30 pills and you sleep forever. Yikes. Please do not do that. Legally, I must say, do not do that. Perry, do you agree? Could you take 20 pills at a time?
All the drugs do not take 20.
Even vitamin C, do not take that. You're gonna have so many kidney stones. Is that accurate? It's not even a tangent. Literally chat talking about taking pills.
Oh yeah, forgot
Right.
your
Forgot you're a
after
teacher? Yeah. I mean, even a standard person would know that taking 20 or 30 of any pill is a bad idea.
He used to joke about Vitan, ex v home was allergic to Tylenol that she could take on a
I
pill
used to
and
joke
eat
about
the
the
rest.
ex who was allergic to
I
that
will
she could
hit you
take
for
one pill
saying
and I
that
would take
Pluto.
the...
Oh, this guy's spicy.
The things that Chad is saying right now. Mika, please do not threaten physical violence. I've heard that physical violence is not legal.
Crazy.
Assault and battery is illegal. So it said.
He knows I'm joking.
It's
It is
legal if you
legal
hit yourself.
hit yourself.
But if you do it in public, it can be considered disturbing to public disturbances.
What should we do today?
I don't know.
We're in VC.
Uh-huh.
Instant. You don't even.
You made 1,000 back already?
I wish.
You said easy peasy, we don't need to do any work. That means, you know. You're in
the
VC every day?
everyday love.
What? How much was it? 50?
Curry, where's my dang high?
Mika
Mika is your mother?
Oh, that's
Yeah, but if you hit yourself and other people hit themselves on an honor system, then it.
But if
not
you hit
against
yourself
the law.
and other people hit themselves on an honor system, No against the law. I don't get it. Okay, chat. We are now going to be polling for the lady herself. Oh no, we lost another sub. Ah.
EM train torstai
My goal is to get 147 for a new emote slot.
The moment.
We're currently at 110 out of 1.
Legend. The pit star.
Close. We're the closest we've ever been. So far away. The 5-star? We have no pulls, I just realized. I may have to spend money. Death.
Oops, no pills.
I blame S-Weeks for that one.
Give me money I need during dead.
Give you money,
I looked at during C1 and thought but changed my mind.
You get 600 primos for logging in.
Yo, we should make...
What happened to...
Phew.
Remember, you were like, that's bad voodoo. Bad voodoo or whatever. Remember that?
I het se dvere ena durin intima in love vitit.
Uh-huh. I see. So that's what happened to Ruius' account. That's someone else's account, right? Uh-huh. Keep talking. Whoops. Oh wow, it's prune. Okay.
On prune. Gez percent.
That's a razor. Ah! That's... Oh, it's another prune.
Il help you min trust.
Oh, another horse. That's a razor. Oops, all razor improvements. Oh, we're now out of pulls. You're gonna help me win? Oh. Got razor
You
refunded.
got Razor refunded.
Oh, right.
Add an more pill.
One more pull? Is this the one? What did you just say? And also...
Metier
What's my pity? Like none. My pity is a little higher than I thought it would be. I did 20 pulls, right? So I'm about 55, 58.
37 plus 21.
But it's flat? Oh my god, this guy likes flat soda, that's crazy. God, do you like flat soda? Curry likes flat soda. What's your opinion on soda intentionally flat? Would you shake a soda to make it flat?
It
Yes.
depends.
Yeah.
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list.
Depends.
Do you have any additional commands? No
Mountain
problem.
Dew maybe.
I can add them shortly.
Dr.
I'm
Pepper.
quite used to it.
Flat Dr. Pepper is something. It tastes like slightly medicinal.
That's you.
It tastes like slightly medicinal syrup, yeah.
I pour it down the sink.
Because as she pours it down the sink, if it's flat. Boba's always flat. I mean, what? I guess it's circular. What? I was excited about the booba.
Are
Hey, am I
you
gonna
going
do that
to
pull?
do
What
that
pull?
thing?
I can't do flat
Oh, that
soda.
pull. Sharpshooter's Oath.
Don't go Torstai Nord
Don't
Troy,
go to
you
Nord
start
Troy,
the
you start the
story.
story? Well, I didn't start the story. You have to go specifically to here. Oh,
Flaccid
not the
soda.
flaccid soda. A story quest. Andante, that's a music reference, wow. Okay, clamoring with... Oh frick, I didn't click trial. Extra soft
Extra
drink.
soft drink.
Add some calcium, soften water.
PS start from talking Torstai the lady where you get you 60 priom.
Catherine.
Има auto F primus BTW. Imanti to saveti speč. I'm so disappointed in myself.
Normal stuff, right? wanted to save this patch. I'm where Catherine Barry.
Nicole is you so tempting.
Nicole is just so tempting. But she has pretty
Plus
points.
she has pretty points.
Combat data updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
Oh wow, you look at that.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Wow.
Matt, a generous anonymous donor.
Okay, chat, do we win the 50-50?
Took me 40 pulls for new 4-star and no
Pulls.
C1
You
during
wanted to click
the
for me? It's a 5-star. We don't know if it's win.
You mean cause
Okay, chat, let's go.
Great, son.
It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while.
No, not to skip.
Whoa! Did I win?
I got here during the pool.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, did you see that? Sometimes you just gotta skip it to win it.
Wow. You just skipped it. You just skip.
Skip it to win it, chat.
I know, right? Now I have to get the weapon.
New tag.
I mean,
Did I
yeah.
ruin it or did I win?
You won. Now to
Who
get the
won?
weapon.
Who won that?
Santiago,
That's
go.
right, I won
Okay,
that.
you want this one.
I want that one.
You want that
Ooh,
one?
Okay.
The 50-50. It's a low chance.
Oh, it's a low one?
Marines IT.
Hey guys.
you
Let's
ruined
see.
it.
Okay. Oh, this one you don't skip. This one you don't skip.
Wait, why?
Yeah. Trust, it's the tech.
Tech, okay, it's the tech,
it's
it's the tech. Hi, Heartlight, by the way. Hope you're doing well.
Chat is like, what is this monstrosity?
Don't skip the purples, skip the golds.
Exactly. Because we're better than a 5-star. I'm saying. Better than that.
It is. Just...
Great chat.
LOL.
Go again?
Wait, Barry. I need to shake Barry's paw here. Barry.
Fish here? Huh?
Right, it's here, guys. It's right here.
Right
here,
now?
right here.
Ah.
You have bad luck with weapons.
Oh god, mod view on mobile sucks.
Cat girl.
A cat girl.
And 2 bells.
Alright, Barry. Barry's locked in now. Chat. Barry's. This is the one. The one, chat. This is the one.
Let Barry do the pools, he wins.
It mustn't
It was
do.
not the one, chat. Time to whale.
He's too sad. He already won on the.
You're right. I kind of did use it all for. Failing.
No, that's not what. You want to do 4 individual pulls?
Wait, how much video are you at?
How many pulls did I do?
40.
That's exactly 0 pity. Oh, 40 is that? That's the wrong one.
That's not the one.
You know what's
man.
crazy?
What?
That's. I've been playing this game for so long.
That's the one you.
That's the only one I've never gotten.
First. It's a brand new 5-star.
I'm guaranteed. No, frick.
There you want
Wait, back to back 5 stars.
Back to back.
Back to back.
You need to make your PvP and Nicole so people stop trying to join you.
I have no idea.
Nah, he doesn't.
Okay, well, we have a bow.
A harp.
Yes. It turned on by itself. I decided to go wherever I wanted to go. Oh no, I have to friendship farm. Yeah, we have to friendship farm. It's a terrible thing. You don't understand.
We both do.
With 2 characters.
2 characters make it extra bad.
Ready to hunt some witches.
Oh.
Need my will?
Wanna do it?
Wanna do what?
Och Mika needs it more.
It needs a... Huh. A lot of people online.
Friendship farming.
Mika, I don't know what Mika is doing with friendship farming. Oh, friendship farm or something else. How many characters are you at for friendship? Okay. You online? You're at 43. Mika, you need to be friendship farming 4 at a time. You have so many characters. Friendship farming is if you have like literally 2 left.
2 gives more.
No, it's the same because you need a friendship 4.
So many I dislike.
You have so many you dislike? Okay, whatever. Okay. Wait, Rurius, did you end up getting... Did you get her?
Do I sense treasure?
There are no oculi here.
No.
Got 4-star.
Uh-huh. What do you even need? Oh. Oh, you need that one. Well, I have no idea how to build you, but, well, things will happen. Okay, sure. You. What do you need? Is it a new boss material? Rune's apparently good. She's good in certain situations, yes. Actually, she's good in lots of situations, huh?
Ventis bis.
What is this? Remnants of the Dreadwing. You? Oh, it's an old boss. Ventis Bethlensot, is she? I see. Well. Okay.
Replace his
Replaces
Farazan.
Farazan.
Did you check?
Okay, who wants to carry me? I'm Did I chug yet? Oh. Mika's carrying me. Okay, Mika, you're doing all the damage.
Dam IT Fritz now I want water BRB.
Can Mika carry?
Dead.
Bina, please.
There is no Bina. Go, carry. Okay, that was kind of joking. That's not gonna work.
Such defiance.
This is not gonna end very well.
Brown scalzi itini.
Her sledgehammer? I kind of wanted her to like bounce around in it, you know?
She does man she swirls.
Ah, she has a swirl. Oh, wow, that's a problem.
She infuses her hammer.
I see. What would be the most effective way to clear this? Probably a Nefa Columbina, right?
Linnea Bina.
No, Linnea Bina doesn't do any damage. She has like front-loaded damage, but then it has no more damage after that. Ooh, that was a... I saw death.
Small and then sus.
Is this boss really hard to fight? With two characters? Maybe a little. You know, I was curious if she could clear it. I feel like this might be difficult.
The flame burns on.
She got it.
You got it? Well... Where's Columbina? Mika.
Don't you used need them for flames?
Yeah, I know. Mika, step back. I want to see if I can just... How well I can do with like this.
A moonlit night for all. Preparing for take me. Stars above.
Insulation chamber deployed.
3 moons converge. Surge.
Okay. Swapping time. Okay, go clear. Well, you had Columina and Effa the whole time, and you chose to go for Malvika Sitlolly. What is that?
Okay, hear me out.
I'm hearing you.
Not the best idea I've ever had.
Can we wait for Mika to finish though?
So much.
Wait, what?
Novel.
Ow. Okay. I'm gonna hide behind this rock. Oh, oh, she needs the resin.
I think not.
Okay. Uh-huh. What happened?
Metaphors speak for themselves.
Okay.
Oh, that was great. Come here, please. Risk mitigation. I love risk mitigation.
Yeah?
Oh. Contract.
Uh-huh.
So many.
Capsule.
Hi, Waisukis. How are you doing?
I live within you. Such defiance.
I am devouring the save dice as we speak.
Nice, you have shaved dice. I should get some tomorrow, surely. Just kidding. Oh. How many times do we want to do it? That's the real question. That. That's not even locked.
You definitely should LUL.
Yeah? Or Prune's cheering you on.
Zibai slavery omega LUL.
Uh-huh. Oh, I can't have another character. I can only have 2 people here.
Trust.
There is no trust. Hello, Fox. How are you doing? I'm doing well. My friendship back. Also 2.
Ima, our workhorse.
Yep, a workhorse. Bozar? Ah, a 4-drop. +12. I just want more run for now, maybe.
I think not. I learned to be great.
I kinda hated the news
You're just
story.
chilling?
Just ES boring for me.
It's boring for you? Really? Is it because it's a lot of lore? I thought they got better at story quests. Why are you bored?
Yeah, so much talking.
I mean, it's a story. Are you surprised the story has a lot of words?
Hey, Freeze.
Hi, Shadowborn. How many more do you guys want to do? Heck. Oh, that's not gonna end well. Dumbo's gonna struggle here.
Some store request has little 10 5 or something.
Such defiance.
SO new patches here.
Yeah.
I live within you.
Not to dust.
How many runs do you guys want to do?
As many as you need.
Well, I mean, sure. As many as you need, I will take it. How many do I need again? $46. I need 44 total, I think. I'm at 29 out of 44. How much resin am I at? 50. We'll do one more. I need to save some resin for the weekly boss. Although
I think not.
My brother is downloading a game, and I have to stream at 480p for less lag.
I see. Not much happening right now. Just Domo and Mika clearing bosses like crazy. That'll be all.
For their Nicole.
Surely.
Do I sense treasure?
Oh, I think that's enough.
So all of you are building Nicole?
Not really. Domo, that's enough. And I appreciate the enthusiasm, though. What? That's a basic word. Also, why is the vacuum actually working right now? Thank you, Domo. Thank you, Mika.
He was used helping with Chris' friendship.
I'm gonna Mondstadt.
Good je i amo building her.
Go up. Okay, can one of you two kindly come back?
Should I get Nicole?
That's up to you, but I would say yes.
Add Astra Abbott. Dad asked. Thank you for completing to.
Oh no, the vacuum machine here.
Don't forget teapot.
Yep. Thank you, Mika. Chat, can you guys hear the vacuum cleaner?
This realm. If you ever
Evil Barry.
Hi, Ruius. Oh, what happened? Oh. Thank you, Curry. Okay. Hydration check? Okay. I'll be right back.
Not the best idea I have ever had.
I'm just gonna start with Tubby. Boom.
If you
Right,
ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me.
Oh, big.
Eso freeze you gonna do my Nicole pools. What are you breaking? Is Barry being gay menace?
Race!
I don't know. Is Barry being a menace? No, this was me being a menace, kind of. But, like, all I did was I pumped the chick. Want me to turn Nicole polls? Positive yet? Positive? Everything.
Well, I
Not
am
that
guaranteed,
exciting?
so it's not that exciting.
Hi.
Good night, Domo. Thank you for the help.
Have a great night, everyone.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
I see now.
Bye, Domo, riparokto.
Striker. I see. Oh.
OFC, OFC.
Can I express what?
Peace, peace, shadow.
What cons did you get, and did you get?
Did I get the weapon? I was unable to get the weapon. Hi, S-Week. I got C0R0 at the moment. And I'm out of pulls. It's Disparage. I kind of want her weapon. But alas.
What pity did you get?
Did it update yet?
My BP already 20 help.
How do you get that high?
You lost on weapon puke.
Huh? I lost a weapon? Yes. How do you know that, S?
And almost max pity Omau on character.
Yeah.
Did you get Nicole on 70 PT?
One seed lolly weapon work for her?
I don't have Sit Lolly weapon.
I just realized CZ it actives on shield.
Well, I don't have that.
Does Nicole weapon has crit?
No, it gives attack percent. Crit doesn't matter. What was I doing?
You want like 4k at on her Lamau.
Yeah. He's kind of like Shen Yun in a way.
Since her set give us R.
You want attack percent ER, the only stats that matter. Well, we quite literally don't have much to do, Lamau. What? I see.
80k% under only.
Pretty much.
Yes.
He's also not very good for Fav.
Let me note it down.
Fav is not great for because low base attack.
So no crit on her.
Not really, no. Crit on her is not very relevant.
Only if she's C2 or C6.
What FDOP πήγε I use on her?
Oath Sworn Eye. This is probably the best free-to-play weapon on her.
Shadow 0R and anything that is attack.
It's literally attack percent and ER. There's pretty much nothing better other than a high base attack weapon.
Atlas as well if...
Yeah, for the high base attack. But this weapon gives ER. Although it's not like that amazing. Yes.
I use that standard weapon which has
Yes.
TK base and
That's
TK
Skyward
substat.
Atlas. Skyward Atlas is a yes.
Atlas yes.
Yeah, Atlas.
Well, I have IT at level 1.
Well, now you can use it.
So gonna level IT up and use.
Okay.
Your mechanical thing.
My mechanical thing?
Need to do it.
LMO, you also have IT at level 1.
I mean the artifact transmitter?
No.
What mechanical thing?
The one that you build up with element damage.
Oh.
Transmitter.
Oh, the box thing.
Parametric transformer. Huh? Surely.
Have you been doing Eurist coffee food LM Woo?
No, not really.
So much for
What?
that.
It killed me? Holy, that's dangerous.
Lumau.
I did not expect to die that quickly.
Surge.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
You have artifact boxes.
Let's go straight.
From Abyss.
Yeah. Oh my god.
No recipe, no problem. Mm.
This rain is actually annoying.
Get a 50 CV piece chart sig.
How is Prune?
He's solid.
Is he good with any team comps?
Get a 50 CV piece. I mean,
Did I call it?
Fresh never.
I mean, Did you call it? I don't know.
I mean, there one right there, LM Woo.
I mean, that
Oh, this
doesn't
groove
mean
is cool.
anything. Goated. It is triple max roll. Okay, Chad, there's a prediction.
Need 40 CD plus.
Uh-huh.
Just X5 on CD Hoyo.
Yeah. It's just that easy.
New strong boxes are out.
Oh, is it?
Skirk and Veresa.
I see. Okay, chat, there is a prediction. Go and predict.
So freeze.
Yeah.
What if it rolls 3 high CD and 2 high CR?
What if? That's a lot of what ifs. What if rolls 5 crit rate? Kind of awkward, isn't it?
Like imagine.
Yeah, I'm imagining it.
In your mind, what it would look like.
It looks like a lot of crit
And then roll.
damage. Okay. I'm imagining. Well, unfortunately it's mid. I mean, it's not bad,
Wow.
but
Almost.
well, it did roll 30 plus CV.
A, it's 40 CV plus.
Time to re-roll it.
10 off.
Still 40 CV good.
Oh, new echoes is Scaramouche, a Wanderer, and Navia. That's cool. Yeah, solid. Might be a Varka improvement. Oh, it actually is. Wow.
Lumau.
Okay.
Not too shabby today.
Yeah, pretty solid. I forgot this was not done yet.
Not bad.
And okay.
What are the new straw boxes?
They said Veresa and Skirk.
Not bad.
What's your skirt ratio?
Skirk.
Need at. Wait, you fan finally get her set.
I'm probably not gonna farm it though.
Strongbox Lamau.
I know. I'm still probably not gonna get it though.
Oh man, I want the Flynn's Nefer Artifact straw box. Yes, same. I use her with Furina, so Hunter is good.
Okay, 38 resin. So just do the story quest. Do I just do the story quest? What quest is this? Beyond silver and fine gold. Is this the Nicole story quest?
Even the unassuming.
What? She doesn't give you her stuff? Oh, is this the one that takes a long time? I heard people complain about this one too. They're complaining how you have to wait forever to finish it or something. People on the internet complain a lot.
People just complain to complain, Lomau.
Yeah.
Look! It's that ball of light again! Let's follow it!
Yeah? Some more? Cheers. Okay, chat, a little bit of spoilers. We're doing the Nicole story quest a little bit.
Like Genshin wishes throughout the release have always been the same, and on anniversary will lantern a bit more.
Yeah.
But now they want to complain, Lamau.
I mean, they're always complaining, but yeah. I mean, it's good to complain so that we get more stuff, but it gets tiring when it's constant complaining.
Wow! Your home's so pretty! I love what you've done with it.
I knew you'd appreciate it, Paimon. Hearing that makes it
Genshin
all
went
feel
from
worthwhile,
4.8
even if I
to
had to squeeze it in
3.6.
during my spare time.
Yeah.
It all started the day I finished building the secret lodge. I was planning to keep the streak going and build a few more. There was no one around to inspire me. So after a while, my enthusiasm just sort of
They dumb for that.
fizzled out. Is there no way to have fun, enjoy myself, and feel like I've accomplished something all at the same time?
Kill new players from joining.
Then the answer suddenly popped into my head.
Wait,
Paycheck, please.
did we skip straight to the answer?
Keep up, Paimon. Time waits for no one. Look, it's right in front of your eyes.
Through this door?
Well, not just this door, but you're not wrong. Everything has to start somewhere. What better
CZ, their
place
other
than
gacha
here?
hating just to kill the game now, and
Are you
Genshin
ready?
on players hate for more rewards. It makes the game lose players and new players.
Uh-huh.
Oh, don't you worry
Meaning
about
less
that.
rewards since they
You
need
don't need
making
to
money.
get ready for
Yeah.
anything. It's just a turn of phrase. Based on my observations and understanding, you're not a fan of complex introductions and explanations. Glad to hear it. In that case, brace
Yeah,
yourself.
complaining
I
gets
don't plan on
magnified
that.
because the internet
You know
loves
us
complaining.
angels. We just can't resist
And
the
scandal.
satisfaction of guiding adventurers to treasure. Well, seeing as the goal is to be kind and help others find happiness, why shouldn't I start by giving my own friends a few happy pointers? So, I had a sudden stroke of genius. I transformed my little
Paycheck
lodge into a
BLS.
place where you can
Oh,
relax and have
right.
fun. I even hid treasure in each and every room. To tell you the truth, even compared to the other angels, I'm quite the expert when it comes to hiding things. If I were to bury a chest in the wild and not show you the way, I'm afraid you wouldn't be able to find it
Paycheck
even
here
after
too, I'm a
months of
gumball.
searching.
I see.
Anyway, I digress. I don't want to make things deliberately difficult. Nor do I need you to run around the wild just to keep me entertained. All you have to do is find 3 feathers right here in this room. And once you're done, let me know so I can watch you open your reward. A nice, big treasure chest.
Ah! So we're going on a treasure hunt! Huh! Paimon can't wait!
Exactly! A treasure hunt. It's going to be so fun.
Huh. Gamba.
Freeze'll see you. I don't want spoilers. Hee hee. Chart sig.
Okay.
Chart sig. See you and have fun. Chart chung you.
Bye.
Hope the weapon comes early.
Yeah. I'm guaranteed now for the weapon, unfortunately.
Apologies. I was hoping to invite animal actors, but alas, I'm used to dealing with thespians of a more stony-faced persuasion.
Uh-huh.
Nicole, you shrink too?
Nicole, the magnificent, massive mage propping up the heavens while crouching down to talk? No, thank you.
Magnificent,
I'm quite happy with my current
massive
size.
mage.
Anyway, welcome to the Great Mage's Tea Party. Now, pour yourself some tea.
Does the Great Mage's Tea Party involve us boiling the water ourselves?
It's called participation, Paimon. This is all about creating a sense of participation.
Huh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, sugar.
Paimon's guessing we need to add sugar ourselves too?
Alice takes 3 sugars, Anya prefers 1, and Barbarov likes hers without.
Okay. Should Paimon be writing this down?
No need, no need.
A path opened up! Looks like we can go this way!
Okay, where are we?
Whoa! Is that a giant Mandragora statue?
Hold on a moment. Sorry, just a minor technical difficulty. Let me see.
It's moving! Hey! Is this thing attacking us?
Aha! Much better.
What do you mean, much better?
Where?
Come on, it's barely attacking you. You can handle a little spirited tickling, can't you? Besides, this is the perfect opportunity for the traveler to show off some skills.
Hello, Freeze and chat.
Or it's kind
Help us out here, will ya?
All right. Heaven's will made mine. Uh-oh.
So is it wet or dry? Oh, for
Called for Nicole all
hi,
the
Sapsa. Yeah.
Time to ignite!
I mean, there's too many variables.
I live within you.
I don't. What do you mean? Since when did I say I like variables? Yeah, but that doesn't mean I like variables. When, especially if it deals with real money.
Scorch and burn!
Begone! Our little secret.
Yeah, I pulled for Nicole already, yeah.
A new dawn rises! Time to ignite!
I think not.
Here, I'll go get.
I'm kinda disappointed with Nicole.
All possibilities come to a close.
I thought she'd be able to constantly apply pyro like Durin's burst or Mavuika's skill.
And look, the tea's still nice and warm. Just right, in fact.
Did you just plan this whole thing just so you can sit back and enjoy this moment yourself?
Come
Where is
now.
Nicole?
This is your reward. You were the ones who earned it after all. Go on then, open it up.
Huh?
Can't help but wonder why you're so excited. Sure, Paimon looks forward to the traveler's reaction.
Oh, don't worry about that. I don't mind. At worst, my answer might. As for your question, my dearest Paimon, my excitement.
Huh?
It all started with the birth. We were entrusted with the mission to love all living. Our ability to perceive emotion was crude and undeveloped. Aside from enlightenment, guidance was our primary mission. Upon completing our missions, we gained a
Nicole
certain sense
quest
of
is 4
joyous
weeks
relief.
to complete
It was the most
BTW.
intense
I know.
emotional experience an angel could normally undergo.
Isn't that kind of sad?
Maybe. But I prefer not to think of it as something worthy of
How are
pity.
you on this fine
After
resinless
all,
day?
I'm
not
doing
even
alright.
a great
Hello,
warrior of the
Quenchable.
firmament can deny the truth. Besides, guiding others is a good thing in itself. Don't you think?
Okay. Part 1 done. What are we observing?
Yippee Nicole, she is so cool lol.
Yeah. Which is lot.
Wait what? So can't wait till last minute to do it.
There's no time limit, Sapsa. The no time limit quest. So, There's no last minute because there is no time limit. It's a eternal quest. You can take forever you want to do it. If you don't, if you really want to do, you can just wait forever. If you wanted to. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. It's different from Jiren's quest. This one, you have infinite time to do it. However, you do have to wait a whole week per quest.
It's like Columbine weekly quest.
I think it might. That can only edge. Not just one person. So probably gonna wiggle away itself up. Kind of looks like. But I mean, like 50. It's like a 50. There's no way to know.
Metaphors speak for themselves.
Any news right now?
Oh no.
I can only give you so far. Oh, Savsa won. But
Look at that.
it might go up a little bit and then go back down. But you're looking at 5-hour trades, right? So it's hard to say. General trend, maybe up a little bit and then back down, right? What's your analysis saying? I know, it's like, it really is 50-50. There's so much RNG. Okay. $40 resin now. I guess we can just get the story quest out of the way. Dad, have you all done the story quest already? Oh, it doesn't immediately trigger. You have to talk to her to trigger it.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while. As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment.
Go and
Here.
collect your elm currency. It's
A
full.
letter?
No.
From who?
You haven't done it yet?
Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia. I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Alhaitham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world
Is it going up or
and
down?
understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said,
I don't play
what should I write
Genshin
about?
anymore.
Things are pretty quiet in Sumida
Oh, you don't play
these days.
Genshin anymore? Okay.
It's good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I'm in a much better place now.
Yeah.
I hope it stays that way forever. I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great, because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master!
Probably going.
Huh?
That's why I said 52% up. Oh. Okay. What's he doing here?
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
He's a forest watcher now?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari?
What?
What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru.
Wait, Master Tainari
Put
is
your
the
phone.
General Mahamatra? But what about
Why, you
Mr.
want my
Sino?
music?
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. It's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
What's going on?
Normally there's no one.
Sethos is
Both
acting
of
like
you.
he's my master, and Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank? If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Hey, you're zoning out.
BTW Freezy, I heard
I'm gonna
Woolman
buy
has a
some tools
special
for the
pull
Rangers.
system for
Why don't
Cyberpunk
you
collab.
stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow... something seems different. Is this really Sumeru City?
Hentai. Whoa. You lose.
At 300 to 400 pulls you get a Rebecca and Lucy free cons. I heard Elis ball dance, Elis ball dance.
Second. That is a lot of pull.
Well, that's for what want to S6 her.
That's for who wants to. Is it?
Hey, did you see who just walked by? I thought you wasn't free.
How will we ever save an
It takes courage to maintain a peaceful life, too.
I heard that Sage disappears without a trace as soon as it gets off.
Oh. Yeah.
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses.
Huh?
Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Seems like a much safer choice. Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Coven?
Do you recognize this person, sir? Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong! Why? This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
Oh, things are messed up.
I guess I'll keep looking around.
Would you like a cup of coffee? Would you like a cup of... This store's been pretty busy lately.
Students are under so much pressure these days.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on...
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got a...
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with...
Flame? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title. To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite...
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. I've adored the...
Really? Hey, when that day comes...
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
Huh. That's a little messed up.
Everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? Oh, my head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Where this is? Oh, it's above. You're in the wrong place. What the?
Alright, not a single more. What a relief. Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give... Yeah, I can't explain, but what about... Well, it's... I guess I should be used to it after... Once I've made it... true?
Huh.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind... Siraj, do you have...
Tainari. You were the one who turned the sages against me. And now you're
What?
trying to stop me again?
What?
You should know that mechanical life is the future!
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your loon. Karina, Ilias.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
I don't know.
Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Kale! Listen to me. General Mahamatra, your Forest Watcher! Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together, and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything
No. Master!
What is it? Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front.
Huh.
Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up, go wash your face, take...
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Uh-oh, weird things are happening.
What a strange situation. No wonder Kale was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Oh, that's a scary thought. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on. Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness! I'm so glad you made it! Of course! We won't let anything happen to you, Kale.
Okay.
So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Yeah, after I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City. She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot. The entire
Not just Sumeru City. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Holy smoke!
Yes, it's quite an operation. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter beasts in The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that— please keep that to yourself. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents so far.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute?
One moment, I'll be right. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be— Thank you for coming.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old—
Where's my mom?
What mom?
Where did she go?
Don't worry, it'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
We should go help the evacuees.
Huh.
I'm so glad that you believed me. Don't worry. We may not know exactly. Goodbye. Will do. Paimon's not sure how she found the words. Let's head to the sanctuary of Surasana and see Nahida.
Uh-huh.
Who goes there?
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Huh. Oh, we're already entering.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see you. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently,
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to...
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her.
Huh.
The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub, but something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality.
I have come this far, to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Huh.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal, and for God.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task, and despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So it's internal then. Some sort of disease, perhaps.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Corps of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Oh, her leaf's no longer green. Oh.
Dendro Archon.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Oh, the leaf is turning brown.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
Are we still carrying her?
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating...
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
So, did they actually remove all the characters from Sumeru?
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
That's Pantalone, maybe? Ooh, quest progress saved.
How is the Dendro?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided,
is
I
this
have a
guy
working hypothesis.
Pantalone?
Her
Doesn't
condition
dress
is
like
partly
that.
due to Irminsul
Yes, it's most likely
and partly
Pantalone.
due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively...
Is this similar to the ley lines?
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you...
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality.
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Paimon's already getting lost here. Master Tighnari and Sino...
Tighnari.
Master Nephis, sages.
Tighnari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah yes, of course. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Elkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Furnas of Kasharawar,
different
Ratalis
colors,
Sage
different
Shakir,
hairstyle,
and finally Harab Sage Rusht.
Yes.
Nice to meet you all.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business.
The gold color looks like
So
a
with the
copy
Dendro
paste from
Archon
someone.
currently in a coma, the
Huh.
people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot, but they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Furnas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire, and that being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words.
Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear
OBTW Freezy, it seems
responsibility
there
for
is a
this
new
world.
Genshin drama cause
To be
it
on the safe
seems
side,
Ori might not
I think we
become
need to consider
playable at
some
all.
backup plans.
I mean, that's artificial drama.
Scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed.
That was never an issue.
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility
He's an irredeemable character.
You have a valid point. But until worse comes to worse,
Odds of him
I
being
believe
playable
we should
was
focus
already
our
very
efforts
low.
on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Also, there's the whole he's kind of
I
dead
understand that
situation.
You were the first to foresee this crisis.
Artificial drama.
If it's all
Yes,
right,
because people
I'd like to
complain
talk
about
with you
everything.
about it in more detail.
Of course, but
Hello,
even
Sue.
I don't know
Hi,
how I
J
came
Squared.
to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture?
People
Metal's
like
tend to suffer from
drama,
this issue with
and people
long-term
want
use.
to have drama.
And Irminsul
So they
has
make
existed
drama
for
where it
centuries.
there doesn't need to be drama.
Possible, but
That's artificial
surely a
drama.
stress fracture would be
Drama
more
for
likely to cause a complete
likes
shutdown
and
rather
clicks
than
and
chaos.
views. You know?
Sages, General Mahamatra.
Tale as old as time.
Sorry to interrupt, but something has
Welcome
come up.
happy he won't be playable.
Well,
Some citizens
yeah.
didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they... By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master,
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
Did you manage to get Nicole?
I did. But not her weapon.
Fog.
Oh yeah, I was told the purple one looks really good with her.
What in the world is this team?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Apparently this wing glider literally fits her theme. What do you think, J Squared?
Oh wow, that is nice.
Yep. Spoilers, by the way, Discord.
It's as if it was made for her.
Yeah. I mean, there's another option. I do the story quest later. I do the story quest later, chat.
Do I sense treasure?
Spoilers, no way.
Wait. I'm indecisive whether I should do the story quest or not. What do you think, chat? We could play a different game for now.
Also, what does Prune even do?
She's better Farazan, but also buffs witch characters. Even though she's a witch hunter,
I saw
Lamel.
she did some Varka stuff, but like really badly.
Really badly? What? Was she C6? You kind of need C6 a little bit.
Don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru's
How accurate it is.
there's no knowing what.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
Current C6 is an upgrade over Venti.
Really?
Yeah.
I see.
That's what the calcs say.
You didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were...
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help.
Chat, they're doing their research.
Been a while since we worked on a project together.
The professors are doing a dissection.
Anything we can do to help?
Checked us.
Will you need my help?
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
Ah.
Where is it?
Huh.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed.
Oh,
It'll
are we gonna
restore
go talk to
Hep's
Apep?
elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal. What is it?
Team made with the power of copium and hopes.
What do you mean? Hopium and hopes. I can clear most stuff with this, probably. What even is my team? I don't even know what my team is.
Whew. Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, the Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul. But there's also another
devices.
Akasha?
Oh wait.
The Akasha.
That's right.
Of course. He's been.
Yes, but although the system isn't current, and it turns out that a certain someone
Balls.
gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every
So I could use
single
her
one of the
cooking thing
instruction
ability. Obviously.
Prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, There's no
Why are you
denying
concerned
his
with my
intelligence.
team able to clear the
Rarely
content?
forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a Gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its
see.
absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge
It
of King
just
Deshret's
looks like a
civilization.
random team, that's all.
It is a random team. It's a friendship team.
I agree. There's a good chance.
So who's my third
Master
character? That's a
Hecus
real
and the
question.
other sages have discussed it. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while
The Eremites will keep everyone
Uh,
safe during the journey.
That'll clear
And
everything.
Candace will be there.
Probably.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about. That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait and...
Huh. Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
We're gonna go talk to Apep.
Wow, nice one, Traveler.
Apep gonna eat us.
Literally 4 supports lol.
Hey, I'm pretty sure I can still clear everything.
They are Morta experts.
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former, in which case, as long as Apep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly
Hi,
friendly
hi.
the
Hi,
last
Sam.
time we met,
Hello.
Welcome in.
She didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nahida is in,
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no op.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring... The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now.
If there are no objections,
BTW
then
live
let's
stream on
proceed.
Saturday 4:30 a.m.
Before we
Why is everything bloody 4:30, 5:30 a.m.?
No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together.
Also,
May the bonds
how's everyone
forged in
doing?
the past shine
To
bright
keep
like
you streaming,
stars.
OFC.
Uh-huh.
King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of
King of
Invocations,
Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much.
Couldn't agree more.
Wow.
It was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
Oh, yeah, we're feeding Apep. I'm pretty sure D Major will be very happy. Right, chat? We're feeding Nahida to Apep.
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action, but we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest.
Finally.
For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help us. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon.
no problem.
Words can't express my gratitude.
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers Traveler, Paimon, Colin. Well, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, I tried my best to keep up with the...
Let's give Apep his snack.
Uh-huh.
But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense.
Pretty sure Apep is a female, though.
You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own This is perfect. Sure.
The spare copy was originally meant for the traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day
I think
he might not
Tainari
need
or
a guide
whoever did
anymore,
call
so
Apapashi a minute
she
ago.
wanted to have a gift for him.
Yeah. Dragons have gender. Stares at Nuvolette.
We have so many more places to see together.
Can you imagine if Nuvolette was a girl?
Thank you so much. But still, these are your
Nuvolette's an otter dragon. Yep.
Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon. See ya!
Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a pet. Let's hope that old Grouch is in a negotiating mood.
Old Grouch. Okay. Let's progress saved.
If we brought Nervalette along, do you think he could help us persuade a pep to help?
Dragons are dragons, no gender needed.
Never mind. In a pep's eyes, Nervalette's probably one of those dragons who's
I mean,
too close to human
I'm pretty
nature.
sure they have genders.
Might end up fighting
Laying
for
eggs
all we
kind of needs gender, you know? Oh, time to drag Nita. Oh, she's just there.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminson, yet even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Pep. Nahida's in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Bua my assistance? The age of the dragons ended long ago, and the world that replaced it is under the dominion of the heavenly principles. In choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax, I have been merciful enough. Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear.
Apep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Bua who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Boer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the
Deign.
true power of dragonkind.
I am going to the my Nicole pools.
Good luck,
Give me
Shadowborn.
an early.
It's happening again! We're gonna get sent.
Fight the immune system again.
85 pity.
Oh. What did you say, J Squared?
It
Hate
is
that.
done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be
99
long
pity.
before she recovers. But I should warn you. Buer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul.
Chat is filled
Unless
with
the
haters.
issues plaguing
I
it are
guess.
resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your feigned concern. A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Boer with a morsel of my life
Surely
force shall
Apep
have
playable.
little
Keep it
consequence.
playable, yeah.
Oh, good to hear.
Oh, the mushrooms are here.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
Wow.
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Teyvat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Teyvat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm.
Phlogiston?
The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Oh?
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Huh.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Nahida, you're awake. Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
I think Barry's locked up.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
What am I now, you ask? Just a human who's lost her voice.
There's no need for everyone to stay here.
Yes, Muhammad.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How's the Dendro Archon?
What?
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive.
Don't we have a Jinn?
So both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail.
That guy.
Gorobod is, for me, a fated land. My master. I am sorry that I couldn't stay.
Lilupar. Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. If we can find a way to wake her up.
Well, be careful.
You mean there are other dangers in Gorobod?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry. We've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
Oh. That's a lot of consecrated beasts.
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
Other type Rancor?
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
I wonder if Lilupar will wake up. Oh, it just teleports us to the right place. Wow.
The Jinn are swarming out of Gorobod. Looks like Alhazen was right. Let's get inside and see what's going on. Converge. Such defiance.
Okay. Maybe if Nicole was built. Oh. Wait, what? I can't switch characters? Let's go to something more sensible.
Target spotted! All units at the ready.
Batui.
They must be using this place as a stronghold. Are they the ones behind all this? Fighting Jinn with one hand and Patui with the other? This is pure chaos! A new moon rises.
Not the place to go.
Defensive mode engaged.
Leave this place.
Still a Lumi!
Okay.
Do you see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gorobod and setting all those dangerous Jinn free!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route. Stop him at all costs.
Uh-huh.
Nice one, Traveler! Let's keep going!
Forest?
Okay.
This hunk of gem's gone kaput. Yeah, we can finally.
Huh.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a power.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with.
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so. However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler? What's wrong?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control? I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your Hey!
Don't trick.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. I've been following your adventures with great admiration.
What do you mean, Admiral?
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides.
Well, now that
I've observed as keenly as I can. Violence is not my area of expertise either. So, besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance.
3 moons?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation. I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar. Her vengeance that spanned 8 generations. It was right here that Lilupar was wise to ascend to the throne. From that moment on, every king who sat upon it. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you?
Barry's being...
I'm sure my commander already tried that. If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone complete, I am merely stating my position, so that we... As for what game I'm playing here, it was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall him while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Oh, I have to defeat them?
You pull.
Dumb, Lumi!
Defensive mode, engage.
Surge.
Hi. Hi, Sino.
Rear guard to the front. Don't let them through.
Spoilers warning, by the way. How are you doing?
I want to tell you an alchemy joke, but I'm not sure there'll be a reaction.
Ah.
Just a little longer.
That is very funny.
Resistance is futile.
Oh.
He finally beat them! That That mysterious guy can't have gone far. Let's catch up with him. Found him.
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and... What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time would... Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, where to chat with you, which door to You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far you've... But not to worry. This is only our first meeting.
Just answer me one last question.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those... Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape. Albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun.
Huh.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jin. Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Uh-huh.
So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own. Off you go, Plumpy. Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora. 20,000 Mora.
Huh?
100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Oh.
Plumpy! Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. You wanna play rough? Two can play at that game.
Oh. Oh.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master.
Huh.
What happened? How did I pass out? Never mind. Lumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in a video forest.
Wow.
Trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy.
Please stop interacting with them.
By mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first
What
time
happened?
fighting side by side.
Oh.
Fighting side by side. I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
When flowers have bloomed.
That's a problem.
Here's the good. Hi.
And Shroud! Yeah. Keep up.
Imagine using Tighnari against them.
I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh.
Tighnari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call.
They've breached our defenses in the south.
We're hemmed in. This is getting
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Earthquake.
Bad news. Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master!
This is not a discussion, Kale.
Wait, you can... Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me. Need any help?
What?
Huh?
What? Stop saying
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn.
I don't care. Who?
The only one who... I am a spirit created at the beginning.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me. One line at a time.
Watch out! Jinn incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I
am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy?
But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
What?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although... No, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing... submission.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them.
Really? I am a spirit created at the beginning! Stay away!
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Kale.
Oh, we're kind of in a dire.
Any luck?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault.
Huh? Wait!
A jet?
That sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Jet's voice. Ben.
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
That's her voice?
Wait.
Just realized she's barefoot.
Fatui sure made themselves...
The Fatui? They can't...
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time.
How have you been?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. Oh, yeah, on a slightly different. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Huh.
Of course not!
She has a voice?
We're best friends!
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too.
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Let's see. She should... Aha!
What a long dream that was. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. But it did give me the chance to reunite with you, dear master, so I shall overlook their folly.
Let me not fight?
After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamities stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master?
Hi, Necro
Why is my
Senpai.
sand-swept
Welcome
homeland
in.
in disarray once more?
Well, basically,
Hi, Lenicat. We're doing the Archon quest.
our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul, and
Welcome,
now
Raiders.
they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Thank you, Lilupar.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
Quackling invasion.
Hello,
Necro has
Raiders.
decreed you are the one to be invaded. Surrender.
Yeah, this is
Escape
the Archon
futile.
quest.
Quackling
Spoilers.
invasion. Necro has decreed you are the one to be invaded.
Aw.
Surrender.
I mean, I could switch
Escape is
games.
futile.
The sandstorm's
Him
gone.
straight to lurking
The
for no
sun shines
spoilers.
bright again.
Enjoyed the quest.
When I said
Oh,
that
true
we'd meet
spoilers.
again under a lovelier sun,
I switch to...
this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked.
We played Reaper was fun. First time seeing the race car dead endgame thingy.
Yeah, the Mario Kart.
Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Your Mario Kart.
Uh-huh.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
I could continue this tomorrow, so we don't have spoilers.
She got a raid and run because she feels a little bit sick and says for you to enjoy.
Okay. Thank you again for the raid. Or do we just keep going? Check.
Sorry can't chat, she says.
No worries. Thank you for the raid. Raiders, I'm freeze.
Have to say or I get beat up.
Oh. I see. I'm freeze. We play gacha games. Currently doing the Luna story. Luna Arkham quest.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my life.
Even in King
I will lurk.
Deshret's
I
day,
need to do
this was
some
experimental
bookings.
technology.
Okay, have a good lurk.
We have no idea what could happen.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kavik.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history book.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabod problem is resolved? What did you find?
The Fatui.
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped.
Wow.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there...
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry.
Commander.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you...
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you would...
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Oh, yeah.
Jet? Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere.
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the...
You bet we did. So far, we've discussed a...
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within... However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology.
Wait, is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right?
Well remembered. Yeah, according to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. That being said, what Aru actually does and why, until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself.
Paimon totally gets that. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood?
Yeah. If only...
Not cry. Funny.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you.
Really? Yes, really. It was just one of them said she's made Nodcry her home.
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
Aru.
See? They're right over there.
Why, hello. Where...
Nicole's
It's
here.
a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world.
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills too.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just... But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angels' demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
The most sophisticated, Miss Nicole.
One
focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Choosing the customers. We all need a reality check.
No.
But I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could Alice. Pictures. The ones I carved were
Just cover my travel expenses.
Is that all?
That's all. A trip to Scotland. Going back to Sumeru for a while. Along the way, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
I'm in charge? Whoa. Don't worry, boss. You can count on me. And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
I'm not friendly.
Huh. Are my eyes...
Ventriloquism.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my
I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
Huh?
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the...
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole? If it...
Yes, you may. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you... I can guide you to the truth.
Huh. Sure.
I thought we were going to speak alone.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctor...
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
All right. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, the Fatui convinced my mom that there were a lot of other kids just like me there. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. Anyway. So, you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes.
Huh?
Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What? Fascinating.
What?
You don't seem surprised like the rest of...
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump!
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the goddess of flowers. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her. Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly.
I understand how you feel, Kale. Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the Goddess of Flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to the Mother of Dreams?
But I still don't understand.
Yes. Why indeed? I suspect it may be because of the... Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any All right. Any further questions?
Family members?
Let's move out.
We all hope it'll work.
Huh.
Will we really be able to open Aru? And even if...
Haven't you handled other big
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far—
Kave's self-doubt disappeared.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening.
As you like
Excuse me.
What's wrong?
Kale got a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers, and all I got was one of the 7 pillars who served under King Deshret.
Somehow.
That's what you're upset about?
Oh.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly. Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces.
You surmised correctly.
Oh, enormous, you say? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's face. I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you 3 get locked up in here?
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Why does she sound so weird?
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O 3 ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid, as for precisely what we need your help with. It's a long story. All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all 3 of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong.
Oh? Please don't be silly NPCs. Oh? Well, at least they're not NPCs, chat. Chat, they're not NPCs.
This is the most
Crazy.
eventful day I have experienced in a long, long time.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease. Seeing you two getting along.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves?
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Maham.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about it.
You're like a helpless parent. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with...
Fair point.
And I must praise you for your wisdom.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve...
General Ma...
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight.
You can help us make history.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human...
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating...
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Robots.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this?
Why is editing?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this?
I ask the 3 kings.
Naturally, the Ibis King.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Your conscience.
Harishef, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion.
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you?
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
Animation. What's with all the cheers?
Hey, look at that!
What's this? Are we... No. Wait, it...
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Father.
It's Chet's father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Oh. Oh. Bird.
Father!
Hey, Jet.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our...
You've grown strong, Jet.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory. Goodbye, Father.
Huh.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience, unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality.
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
What genius? Oh, them.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals. Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we...
Such brazen words.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shared...
I just think it's important to manage
Forgive my lack of courtesy. But we simply... Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually...
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans...
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are...
Excuse me for being blunt.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about your...
You? Ah, whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your
Hi,
job to
Hans.
activate it after all. Let's begin.
It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while.
And a stretch.
As per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Ouch.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life?
You did say we could start our research.
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your ability.
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha? I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest...
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction...
An instruction manual?
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert.
But I'm from Vahomana?
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the 3 met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the 3. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this, was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing, that he lost all interest in state affairs, and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the 2 share a common technological origin...
Unbelievable.
No, I do, but there's no time for that.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day?
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture.
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed. And thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and you could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument.
Lamau. That's pretty funny.
All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again?
Ah, yes, me.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Uh-huh.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let...
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator...
Elevator. I messed up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Where's my key? Not again.
I'm back. Puzzle time. Where does this go? Oh. What is? What?
This mechanism sends you to my grandma basement.
That can send you to your grandma's basement. Oh. Thought that'd be harder.
Found some more.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already...
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Dark.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
I have no.
Uh-huh.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely...
What about the artisans' records? What do they...
They're speculations, mostly. For instance...
Sounds like pure mythology.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths.
Even that got recorded?
Is that truly necessary?
No, the blueprints are important.
Escape route.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should...
I gotta say, it's the strangest. It's like drifting between life and death.
Chasing dreams in the most literal...
What happens if my
That won't happen. And...
All right.
I expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient...
It should hardly come as a surprise to you.
I assumed that was just a one-off.
Don't you think that young lad's matter-of-fact tone sounds familiar?
Surely a sign that he is a man.
Oh, the rest of them, though, much better.
Oh, really? Well, what about your disciple?
Ah, and now you hit the crux of the issue. Thoth is spouting
Hi,
light
Furina.
thus in giving his
Hi,
approval to
sweet.
Nefer.
Spoiler
Thoth
warning,
is
by the
simply
way.
Validating himself. The rest is but smoke and mirrors.
You have some nerve saying
Are
that.
also fun now.
There really is
Yeah.
no... Shut up, chess
That she
rookie.
can finally have sustained
Nonsense is
without a healer.
The new set on Nicole broken.
I'm sure.
Chitter-chatter at a time like this. Aru has been all three of you are insufferable. King Deshret was merciful, indeed.
Ah, but Bennu, look on the bright side. Had they not been released, we would not have been awoken.
Oh. You've
Killed
been
the first
here this
side non-cry
whole
boss.
time.
That's an abyss less than
You
sevens.
should be scolding
Nice.
I miss Hermanubis. It's not a real reunion without...
And now you're avoiding the topic and talking to yourself.
Isn't this simply proof that our king supports my free will?
With normals.
Oh, look at those two rust buckets.
Here, here. If
I mean,
beings
that is
stuck together
Arl's
for
thing,
thousands
right?
of years foster...
Naturally.
1 meter plus nah.
Nice.
Mano Pyro BTW.
Oh. With Shalona?
Xylan and Durin Nicole Arl. Defo best team since Melt isn't consistent.
Maybe if it's just like this, I can continue.
Rating as
Traveler
well I
from
can reach
afar,
2.3 meters
do
with
you
burst.
worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
320
It's good to
King
get
Arl.
out, stretch your legs once in a while.
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord
Vincent.
Ghosanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes.
Oh, this wasn't
although,
no
to be
Sir's
exact, it is a
actually
mixture of
address.
both concern and...
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Need Nebula to come in story.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to
Gonna
hear
F
that a
him
pep
up.
agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
Nebula? Oh, Nibelung?
Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of someone like you.
I see.
At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, the Dendro Dragon stands for the glory
Even
of
Clarin
and
good.
so her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis.
Yep, Nahida did.
So Lesser Lord
I don't know.
Kusanali
With
put
Durin
an
combo
end to
is
the
broken.
Nicole with
Dendro
Durin combo is
Dragon's
broken?
many
Probably.
As much as she loathes the Seven, a pep knows kindness when she's...
Yeah, that's the sense
Oh,
we
so
got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life
I
itself.
think my C6 mob with Nicole instead of Bennett went from 8 meters to
All
11
of this
meters.
being said, I don't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, How much longer do you think Nihida needs
Get
to
him
stay with
buried,
the pep?
Chartsig.
Get him buried.
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
I have to buy $5,000 worth of
Since
potatoes.
when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Or value. What?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Pause
Be right
there.
back.
I'll be right back.
Gonna avoid this quickly, Chart Chung-yoon.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep, I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
Huh, wow.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of...
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Whoosh.
We made it. Huh? Wait, that fool. Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
Why is it much on R&R too? Like Pikmin. Wow.
Well, that's a relief.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here.
Hey Frizu, the new Genshin patch.
Yeah.
Is it 'cause there are too many
Spoilers,
people
by the way.
around? Not just people.
Oh, both of you are here.
It's all these
Are you ready for Subnautica?
games too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for... I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Traveler, Paimon, shall we? Awesome! What? Well, first I have some questions. Okay, I think that covers...
These guys talk? Following us? Yeah, this is like Pikmin, Chad. We have a bunch of Pikmin following us. Wait, are they called Pikmin? I actually don't know. How was your day, Seuss? Welcome in. I can't run. That's crazy.
I'm sorry I don't have much time today for Subnautica. I have like only an hour or so before I leave.
I see. Huh. The Nora are coming.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Lord of Dendro. White floaty.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here. Especially since you don't like the Veluca.
Huh.
Ah, everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
The mighty red floaty.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I can help too. Just...
Oh.
Up to no... Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend. No problem? Thank you.
Vicious
I count
Nara.
on you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
You make the most delicious soup everyone will.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there.
Nahida's friend.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small
Love.
blessing upon you all.
Hi, Dark.
Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the
SVQHZLOL.
most beautiful of dreams. Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Gonna bonk everyone. They say anything? They don't react. No reaction.
Everyone's here.
Did you pull for Nicole BTW?
I got her, yeah.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right?
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
Nice
I
congrats.
see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound. I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with
Alas,
What about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call...
What the? Huh. Wonder.
Squall and Fury.
Ah, it's you. The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on,
Miss Nefer, as a professional...
not one that I'm willing to volunteer.
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operation.
I like the sound of that.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed a list of evacuees.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan. I see.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal.
Understood.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Raider.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses. A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact— Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo. And then there was a terrible—
Forgive me for asking, but just—
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell.
I understand.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now.
All right, thanks.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well...
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it...
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But...
Oh, really?
We're in the antiques business. You understand?
Ah, no. Well, ma'am, in that case...
I'm all ears. But to be clear...
I'm sure that won't be a problem.
Pure gold. That's quite...
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion. Surely you have an existing business partner.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
Huh.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
Hands where I can see them.
Huh?
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine now.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen. Southeast from here, leeward.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly
effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Well,
are you sure?
Gee, I don't know.
Okay.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right?
Paimon, are you
Well, Paimon, besides, being the best guide into that has to count.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
Yes, cover in a bush.
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
So loud.
Kinky Wanderer.
Huh? Gagged and thrown into a bush. What the?
The wind rises.
Yep, this is exactly what we were thinking of. How conveniently placed.
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah.
What's on your mind?
Huh?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide.
What's that supposed to mean?
But never on your own. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have...
Hat guy? Do you...
Paimon is used.
What?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized that Paimon doesn't get like this very often. And the more Paimon thought about it, does that make any sense?
You asked the right person.
Oh.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will... You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, No amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Alright.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour.
Okay. How strange. Wait, what is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole... We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up.
Then how would they know to do that?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here.
Huh. Critter.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like...
Chesapeake and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Time has taken many things away.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! Sweet, don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Koti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Tevat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy. Since then, everything in this world, as the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. Tevat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Ahmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder...
Well...
Oh. Uh-oh. Huh. What was that?
Master Tainari!
Is this Irminsul?
How did this happen?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
Oh my. I understand now, Dendroarchon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendroarchon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to...
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation...
Zandik. So it was him.
But didn't Dottore die in Nodcraft? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so...
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly... Sorry. I couldn't think of any other word to...
A baleful tree.
Speaking of Dottore, I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught.
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, but as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
And alone.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've...
The plan looks feasible, but the
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat guy?
If it's efficiency you're after?
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Miss Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project.
Yep, that's right.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory.
Where did Farazan come from?
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, You'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties.
You bet.
Good. I believe that covers everything.
Poor Tainari.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge but
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, the Eternal Oasis?
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the...
No point putting too much pressure.
Right.
Don't worry about Plus. We'll be there every step of the way. Yes. I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you.
Our friendship.
Well,
Time to get going.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified.
Yeah, no surprise.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru. Time is not on our side.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you, as discussed. General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required material. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
We could be looting the mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much...
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp?
It's just Sino being...
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required material.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Lamo. What is this team? Three main DPS, sounds good.
Futile judgment is upon you. Your penance is due. Is then condemned.
Okay. Okay.
Behold.
Hi, Esme Wolf. How are you doing?
Way ahead of you. Surrender.
W Team Comp.
Uh-huh.
Fury.
Oh, it's invisible.
Know your place.
I missed.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due.
Oh my god.
Guilty. Your penance is due. Guilty. Excuse me. Glory to Al Akbar.
C6 word.
The wind rises.
Definitely.
How amusing.
Nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
you doing here? Literally invisible one right there. The boss version? Oh, it's the big one.
Move or be moved. Behold.
What the?
Wedge it, vermin.
Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Okay. Oh, the big
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful.
Certainly sounds
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had.
Well, if it all goes to plan.
We're all gonna be Akasha'd up.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. I'm well aware what a bumpy
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. Of course, the real tragedy is how little...
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, madam?
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves
well, you can't enforce a rule that
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for sake. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But it's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like a tricky problem. But
what do you mean?
I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate.
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial...
Well, as they often say in Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the...
In other words, the big problem of survival.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable. But to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right. I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot.
And we're going to... Alan? Oh.
Okay, the material... Al-Haytham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing history.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here.
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor.
A chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same?
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sense.
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous.
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous.
I appreciate the sentiment. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us.
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers.
For snappers.
Thank you. This doesn't seem like ordinary chat.
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Oh?
First trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho ho! Excellent work.
Okay.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Huh. Huh. Okay. That was fun.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Huh. Oh. Only Hytham can read. Hmm. I see.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit
Puzzle.
yourself.
Oh. I cannot push this way. Hmm.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Oh, am I supposed to push it into that? First read this. Then I can block it off. I'll protect. Puzzles.
Done.
Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with...
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations.
In addition to the existing function, since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend...
So, building upon...
Imagine for a moment. What would the
I agree. This is the best solution...
Me, oh my.
Naturally.
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
We're gonna meet Mobley.
There you are. Miss Nicole, she said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy. Oh, yes, Nicole, she is. Well, time for us to get going.
How are we gonna talk to someone who's outside? Oh.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
Huh.
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned, but why? Why so? And if I'm not mistaken...
Hi, Malvika.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice.
Hello, traveler.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the traveler. The real Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principle. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. But this time, the Doctor's invasion, the Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length.
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Yes. You guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw.
Surely a Gnosis is...
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met,
And a Gnosis
you
pass
must have
through?
realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a Gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Huh?
Uh-huh. Just like that. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success.
Are you sure about this?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan.
Marika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Naplan.
But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you?
I have an idea.
Just as I thought.
Incredible.
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a Descender, Irminsul contains no records of him, and thus has no way to impede him.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa!
The
Thank you, Marika.
Gnosis?
Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No, besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier.
I have the Pyrognosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy, and yet this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
Did we eat the Gnosis?
I'm fine. The Pyrognosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston.
Well,
you might not be
we
recorded
just
in the
ate
ley lines,
Gnosis.
but there still are Tumaini.
Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Marika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah. We aren't about to lose.
Huh. We are a Pyro Archon right now. Yep.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling?
What's Paimon doing here?
Paimon's a teensy bit nervous. Of course. After all the
I'm doing alright.
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
I'd be lying
I'm
if I
mysterious.
said it was nothing, but please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one
Oh,
way to
we
live,
were
but
back.
knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly...
Me too.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
That guy.
Don't worry about what I think.
What are you talking about, hat guy?
Says who? You can...
I don't know why, but
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. And we feel exactly the same way around you.
You're going? Who are you? Oh, Heptasia. Wanderer servant.
Look at the time. I should head back.
Wait. You're...
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. Ah, you're Hat Guy! From Vahumana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name.
Fair point.
It's...
I could ask you the same question.
Well, I have something of a background.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound... I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
That's
Thank you,
his
sir.
first
You too.
worshipper. The Dea and Candace. Wow. Major would love this quest. Except the Nahida part.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow.
Let us pray instead. Prayer. How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that, surprise, it's free of charge.
Wow.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay.
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month?
No way!
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people.
Wait, how did... the pesky lady.
She and Candace go way back.
Sure, but why did they have...
That's how Nefer shows that she cares.
Volty drink.
She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person
Hi,
you
Esme.
truly are.
It must be hard trying to make...
Have you done the quest already,
from
Esme?
home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions...
Definitely with you on that.
Frick no.
Oh, okay.
Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Oh, Thunderzard.
Lady, what are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up.
Yes,
I
Miss
don't play
Dunyazad.
gotcha.
Would you like to join
okay.
us?
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then shh.
I remember you,
I
Miss
retired.
Dunyazad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. I see her more as a friend.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me. A compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Okay. Down there. Nicole.
Something on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
But the future has not yet arrived.
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. People are shaped by their circumstances.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day. Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations.
Case studies for
myself, I suppose. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own. Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Oh. Next level. Middle level.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! I brought some juice and some water.
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Paimon?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me.
Farazan.
A juicer?
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay. It just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you.
Yeah. But after all this time...
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms.
Yeah. Sumeru is my home.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spantamod?
Lamau.
Stop it with the sale.
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. What?
Thank you, madam.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead. Please, try to relax, madam. I know.
Okay. The top? Oh. There.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day.
When work ends, you clock out. No.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a... Here.
Alcoholism.
This one's for you.
Juice?
You want a bite to eat? I can grab...
Are you nervous?
A little.
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence?
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control.
So the enemy is stronger? I still vividly remember the way you interrogated.
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument.
I came for a conversation! I didn't know.
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world... So, the sky is so clear. And there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in...
Awful things happen all the time. What you and I have done is increase our chance.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Oh.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It is here. So the doctor is some sort of virus.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name.
Dendro Archon.
I was wondering.
What kind of questions?
So many. As I once said to a friend, what are the many disasters that this world faces but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And
what we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree. If we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
True form.
Just in time. The preparations are almost
ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast!
I thought. Sorry. I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready. As discussed during our meeting.
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable as long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds. Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru.
Every person?
Yes.
I've already calculated the amount.
So you mean...
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain.
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made of it, but by expanding the scale to include all the people under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading.
Overloading? Oh, we're restarting Irminsul?
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready. People sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great!
What a display of true courage! The courage to think and the courage to act! I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now...
I am grateful to you three for your help. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you? How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to
Safhei Shatranj?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard.
Transfer initiated.
Live combat mode? Another puzzle.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Hi, Pantalone. Regrator.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, It erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of a soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Ermin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative,
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears that... Well done,
They're coming.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world...
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request: the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years. For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends, and yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue...
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical. Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya,
Cigarette.
I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Oh.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories.
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
And it's unbalanced. This was symbolism?
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more.
This is my first time here, actually.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady.
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield...
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Oh.
Well, la-di-da.
You wish for your gauntlet to speak?
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Wow.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You move out.
We're assaulting Sumeru. Okay. Wow, it's 4 already. It's a long story quest. Lots of lore. So much lore.
Out of my way! Take this!
Watch out! Get lost!
Whew. Thank you, Jen.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
Oh.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
You're dead meat!
Ha! Futile!
Flee!
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy.
Stay condemned! Guilty! Looks like we're in. Their penance is due!
Gloves off! Look alive! Do your worst!
Surrender!
Use the force authorized.
Grant us your blessing! Ah!
Huh.
Yeah.
Nowhere to run! Judgment is upon you! Guilty!
Waterway
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome.
The team has arrived at the north entrance.
Good.
Why they give me this team though?
Let's get it on! Hi! Do your worst! Hear my grip!
Through me, justice is served! Your penance is due! Strong.
Grant us your blessing! Please, look alive! You're dead meat!
Surrender!
There's nowhere to hide!
Hey, onward. Where's Catherine?
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacha Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Punch.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
Ooh,
As
Jet's
you
here.
can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a fool.
All right. You know the...
Oh.
Sino and the reinforcements have by using a cluster leaf of cultivation.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Ready?
Ready.
One with the forest.
Imagine your base just has this vulnerability, huh? What? Where's supposed to go?
Keep up.
Oh.
The wind rises. Quit following me.
Huh.
Time.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Oh.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. So you've been waiting for us.
Very clever, General Maham.
A siege?
Historically, yes. But things can always change.
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. But what happens next? Do you enjoy what, once a war begins, some people must die? I doubt you.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will...
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way
Not imminently.
They're already here.
Behold! This is far enough.
Are you sure you don't?
No need. Once the...
All right.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon?
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right? Huh? Why are you still...
Hey, you've grown quite a...
Well, anyway,
If we say I'll hate...
she just goes to show how important it is to have...
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be.
Oh, Nahida.
Initiating connection.
Oh. Please don't tell me this is gonna be a puzzle. Oh my god, it's gonna be a puzzle, isn't it? Oh my god. I swear, if I have to go upside down again.
Well, here, come to think of it,
Thanks to our terminals, it should be.
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. You don't even think about sacrificing.
All right, if you.
Can't even use my own Wanderer.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a complete...
Must be Dottores' doing. Either he's searching for some information
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottores' power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Oh.
Squall and Fury. Behold.
Huh.
Squall and Fury.
Oh? Thank you for the raid, Snowmilk. Oh, for... Hi, Raiders. 1-1. How are y'all doing? Shout out. Hello. Genshin, what were you up to in Genshin?
The wind rises.
Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Freeze.
Hi. Snow me 2, he snow me 2 stars, snow me 2 stars, how's exploration?
Let's handle it just like we did.
I'm doing the Archon quest right, or the Lunar quest right now. Have you done it yet? Oh.
Oh no, it's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
Not yet trying Nicole's
Why
story
won't this
quest.
thing budge?
Oh, okay.
Hello?
Nicole!
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis. And I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes
Okay.
tracking you so much easier.
It is spoilers, just letting you know.
Anything at first. But now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside. It's not the clearest image. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the... Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must.
Is that one of them?
Also
Good
just
work.
discovered Nicole's
But we're not
treasure
done
searching
yet.
Yeah.
ability.
Stay
She can
Snow
detect
me 2
treasures.
stars,
See if we
Snow
can
me
find
2
any other
stars.
Is it very
walls
useful?
nearby.
How useful do you find it?
Though, Snow me 2 star we do have compass.
Perhaps.
Squall and Fury. This must be another one.
Agreed. Now. Wait, watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's.
The seal is broken. Quick, get out of there!
It does detect hidden puzzle treasure boxes too.
Yeah.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
There's a cliff ahead.
Anyways, I will
Jump.
go run for noms now, Tilda. Have a lovely stream, free
Yeah.
flame 99. See you again soon.
More
Thank you
of
again
those
for the
pursuers.
raid.
Be Snow me 2
Destroy them
stars.
as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Oh look, a boss arena. What could that be for? Oh. Oh.
Too slow.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Phew, goodness. That was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Zat.
Hi, Kepper.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than
At least
I
how
thought.
many M should I have for Nefa?
Oh, really?
As much as you can.
I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements.
What is the best?
Played along with your clever little plan.
It's not really. It's as much as you can,
Fleeing
really.
is for animals.
You also
I
need a
rather
lot of
enjoy
crit
watching
too.
You flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
I have
Because I wanted to
667.
observe you
Yes,
up
I'm
close.
not
I see.
joking.
Don't misunderstand
Skeptical.
me. I'm not here for a fight. After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche. Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. You made a bold
Scaramouche?
series of moves in deciding to erase yourself.
Yeah.
And with the power of this great chronicling device called... Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you... I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
Dottore?
All here shall bend to my will.
Scorching burn! Behold!
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now?
Time to Squall Fury! You're dead!
Ouch.
After all.
The wind rises.
Oh.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question!
SWTP.
I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it!
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Oh, the moon goddess. Moons? What? How are you doing, Lily?
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Oh. What's this dubstep?
Time now!
Admire your attempt to introduce a new variable.
What the?
It's nowhere near enough.
A petty trick.
Throw!
Scorching from behold. You dare to gaze upon me? Time to ignite!
Oh.
The wind rises. Quit following me.
Oh, for.
Commit it to memory. Cheer me on. This way, Trailer.
Oh.
You're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back.
Oh?
It's time. Say your prayers.
Oh.
The quest seems so good, SWT class.
Yeah.
Scorching from
Too slow.
Lol.
It's time. Say your prayers. Time to ignite.
Squall and Fury. Finally. Time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die?
It's
They finally voiced Pyro Traveler.
I hope Wanderer will get buffed after this fight, Maya Gaming.
Surely.
I didn't notice.
Pyro Traveler?
Squall and Fury.
Oh.
Far enough.
And he has a 5-star ULT now. SWT wow.
It's time. Say your prayers.
He is a 5-star, what do you mean?
Quit following me.
His ULT.
It doesn't really change. They just added a background.
As a 5-star animation, SWT arrived.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my
Impulus, what is
supreme
happening?
authority
I haven't done
as the
quest
keeper of
yet.
Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Why does Naihi have the Gnosis?
She asked to borrow it from Movika.
Blessed one of wisdom, Mahakosaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments.
Same, just watch and enjoy in Vain Ballin'.
Everything you have always fought for.
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat.
I'll do it now.
By which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, For their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right
Riot
decision.
new emote.
If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect.
Riot is my
Since you
Ojo.
have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to
Their icons are so beautiful, it's kinda giving Frata Guerrero.
Lord of Dendro?
What happened?
Might just be Mito.
It is beautiful.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Indeed beautiful SW tier A.
That's horrifying, but also
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't
Dottore
perform
looks
when
nice,
signing
but
a
he's so
contract.
evil.
It's always
You're
Wanderer
only
that
sitting
saves
here
the
because
traveler
your
in the
bank
last
demanded
moment.
an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
Arrival Joker.
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zondique for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zondique turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality.
He looks handsome
Even
when he's
with
young
backup
NGL.
segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zondique found the ideal base for his
SWT Bell.
experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zondique succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zondique remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zondique thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zondique was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're
This looks scary.
one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiques were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Well, he broke down numerous arm souls, so there it is.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
He's still alive?
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a
Still
long
here?
time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came, contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
He's not alive?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them.
In
They
vain
have their
spin,
own
in vain
direction.
spin.
And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
Feofan is his real name?
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
Oh.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand.
Indeed. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno.
perhaps you are right.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, they are events that take place in the real world. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Well, the God of Life said they would see it again.
Well, that's the last of them.
It was a long, hard road. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd...
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit.
It's back to Aru Village for a...
Until next time, old friend.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Word is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Chesapeake and Bennu, might also be dropping by.
Dropping by?
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so...
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by.
I will.
What happened to Nahida? Is she alright? The God of Life said it would be fine. Oh, she is fine.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been...
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Huh? How could I possibly be qualified?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in...
Different beliefs can coexist.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence.
Family.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not?
And...
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and let's say...
Why does that not surprise...
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together...
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of... But judging by the expressions of everyone here, this sacred ground houses untold knowledge after all.
How about we share a meal together first?
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I could...
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful.
How the times have changed.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff?
To be honest, I haven't... Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Allah.
I do, but projecting a majestic front...
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest,
Can we do that?
Don't worry, I can help out.
Me?
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way.
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with...
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking...
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Uh-huh. Are they?
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort!
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation.
Lamau.
I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too...
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house?
I won't pretend it's ideal.
This is the roof over your head.
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Anguish can be a sort...
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that?
And I wasn't trying to.
Happy
that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves.
Huh. What about you?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
Wait a second. Isn't that box mine?
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? What kind of progress is this? These books on the floor. Ugh. Guess I...
Couple.
Local subterbeasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
Huh?
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangamabe are...
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holy...
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Still... I really took a loss this time.
Oh?
What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money,
You are so annoying.
Nefer! Thank goodness you're here.
Huh? Oh, well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to...
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspect.
Huh? Isn't that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands...
Don't bring up that book in my presence.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book.
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any...
Don't tell me it's actually any...
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady
No, I forget.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have...
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave, but I'll gladly accept this.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Oh, that's her friend back when she was in college. I just realized.
Congratulations.
Well done, Kale.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh?
All grown up.
Thanks, everyone. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple
Balls.
of Science.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some
Yeah,
matters
it's
to
quite
attend
long.
to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Well, that's a relief.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right. After all that
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know.
Did you fight a Dottore or Pantalone? Or it
Don't
was all
worry,
just
I
talking?
saw how hard
There
you
was some fighting, yeah.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's out.
Oh. And yeah, there was a fight. I think it's a weekly.
With who?
And Hat Guy's here too!
The weekly boss.
Paimon!
What's going on?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon.
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some... If we can just get to the bottom of Dottore's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence.
Just listen to that newfound optimism.
Observe. A classic
Who is the
Sumeru
one you
specialty.
fought, I mean?
Chalking everything up to education and
Oh.
learning.
Dottore.
Honest, even I can sense
Virus
the change in you.
Dottore.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind.
Can someone as old as me really...
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right.
Anyway.
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Anyway, that's
Another
enough
Dottore
chit-chat.
fight?
There are
Was
still
this
things
one
in the
looking
city I need
different
to
than
help
the
out
first
with.
one?
Yes.
I'll be heading there
Also
now.
completely different attacks. The previous one was Moon Goddess Satori. This time it's not that.
That hat guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand.
Irminsul has a strong influence over.
There's no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru. Angels can do They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
Oh.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Whatever it is, the
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sir Nevis,
Yes, there's something I need to report.
What does this say?
the Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest and nod cry, Dotorian was
So,
subjected
if I
to
burn
internal
that thing
censure.
she's bound to, she will most
This
likely
madness
die.
was the act of a rogue
Good luck
element,
burning that
one
thing.
who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya
What's Aru?
cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, he will deal with
Do you
the Tories'
remember
subordinates
Lord
in
Deshret's
accordance with
civilization?
Snezhnayan law.
Aru is the
All those
largest
involved in his
pyramid
crimes
building.
accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supply. Sounds like it's
true. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes,
This disaster has had a profound... The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities.
perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you...
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing.
I might as
If
well
there
send
isn't enough
nuclear
room for
bombs to
everyone,
destroy it
we
then.
can arrange
Yeah.
back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about
Did
tomatoes.
you get Nicole and Vane Yi?
Sometimes when
I
I'm
did.
walking through the
Yes.
city, I can even hear them
Hi,
arguing
Loli.
in the fields.
You were here
Since
earlier.
you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes.
Tomato.
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan?
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready.
We're returning
All
it?
right?
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. Wonderful.
Will you get Liohen?
Lohan? I mean... I don't know how I feel about him, but I'll try, but not too hard.
Such a lively place. It's super cheerful and... I can see that.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry.
What does
for your
Nahida
journey.
eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks.
All right.
Maybe later then.
Sounds like. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
That saved me
To
from
say thank
hearing
you.
Nahida.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. There's no need to feel guilty.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. It's not that we lack other means of expression.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support.
Huh.
They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say,
I see.
Why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight?
What a great idea!
At the end of the quest? Oh. She's photosynthesizing.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kale, not as she is now. A yearning for an ordinary life.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well,
God
anyone who's
inside
friends with a
Collie
kid is probably a
WTF
kid
did I
themselves.
miss?
Remember when she was experimented on?
When we get back,
They injected god remains into her. And one of them was the flower goddess.
looking after in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends. Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said them
And who
official
might
rangers
that
sound
god
much
be?
tougher than
The
trainees.
flower goddess.
Though we did
The
say
goddess
it's
of
already
flowers.
pretty tough to start out with.
She has a name I
You
forgot.
probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently.
It's like
Don't
in
worry,
Arabic or
it's all been
something.
taken
I'm not
care
sure.
of. We're
Some
heading
other
to
language I don't
soon.
recognize.
So if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
Dainari, is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Viastra? Behold...
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline.
You've really upped the aggression in the battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
Balls.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Calais!
The goddess of flowers? Yeah.
It's been so
She's a major character
I've been well.
in the lore.
Everything's going great. What
He
about
is
you?
an angel.
Are you still busy?
I think.
Not at the moment. Oh, right. That juicer you gave us works amazing. Farzan loves it. Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How's the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there.
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official forest ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
Okay.
Oh, you're here already. I'm still giving Dodiko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
Oh, right!
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole.
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over.
Well, you never mentioned that before.
Huh.
To be fair, everything I told you was true.
Official?
Anyway, come on, let's pay her a visit.
Where's Alice? Vanessa? There's no way it's Vanessa. Is it Vanessa?
Huh?
You surprised?
Oh, what?
I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this
Wait,
beautiful
what?
tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that—
Lilupar, what are you—
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely Al-Ahmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be...
related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. But, beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you—
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your—
They are. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my stand.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata.
Nabu Malikata is her name.
Of course not.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time. To give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove.
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this
Hi, Freeze, you
lonely,
still up?
wandering woman?
Hi, Swix. I'm ending soon.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling. And still, you're willing to do something for me. My dear young lady, are you sure about this, Lilupar? I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lee...
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act. A beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand. Miss Lilupar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, don't actually feel any different at all. Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more.
So between Miss Lilupar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already. And protected 2 people.
Wonderful.
I guess that settles things here.
Huh.
So what's next?
Kale, look who I've brought to see you.
Oh.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just
Eelis
saying
bald
goodbye
dance,
to an old
Eelis
friend.
bald dance, Eelis
Really?
bald dance.
Who?
Uh-huh.
Me.
So that's what this is all about.
Did you? Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and
Do you think maybe up in the sky she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think, at least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating. I came to say goodbye to my old self.
Oh, I see a berry
I know
emote.
that after this,
Yes.
she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a
BTW
great
freeze,
sense
you
of
need a
joy.
whale emote.
I need a whale
It
emote.
feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
Is that the end? That's the end. There we go. No longer all glitchy.
This looks more like a teen's meeting a grandma, Nicole.
I mean, a grandma is facilitating it. And yeah, it's because she never had a childhood. Because she was experimented on during her childhood.
Barry.
Yes, Barry.
So no new weekly boss?
Could be one. Oh, it's here. It's a new weekly boss. I was just trying to find it. Located here.
Dottore?
Yeah. Probably really easy.
All here shall bend.
Defensive mode engaged.
Three moons converge. Still, Lumi!
Leave this play. Annihilation mode.
Barry.
For the everlasting forest.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
A moonlit night for all.
How come he has weekly bosses domains?
Get back!
Very evil Barry Nom. Very evil Barry Nom.
Snatch it from my grasp!
Say hi! Like it or lump it!
You won't distract me this time!
2 weekly bow.
Just like a little buzzing fly.
Still, Lumi! Three moons converge.
Insulation chip.
A gift from the land of the young!
With one heart, we pray.
Very evil Barry Nom Nom dead.
Uh-huh.
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence in the...
Go, Lumi! Coming in hot! A new moon rises. Surge.
New world that I've longed for.
Balls.
When will weekly bosses be in Dire Barry?
Lamau. Is this Dottore real or he died in Nogcry? He died in Nogcry, and this is his other half. I always say. Let's just say he pulled a Voldemort. If that makes sense. He pulled a Voldemort. The next room will be available in 4 days.
Classic immortality.
Yep. Enough for a 10 pull? Oh. Not.
Wait, freeze your RL is C0?
Yeah. Why? Oh.
Weet het Fries already done with the quest Lomauka Zikant what's Astramer without getting spoiled right now?
Yes.
Done with the new Archon quest.
Done.
Yeah.
Oh thanks.
Would have said try Dorina Arl Nicole's Island and...
Arl just kind of feels terrible to play at C0. And I don't really want to pull 2 more Arlequinos. How good is her weapon? Is it worth pulling for or
Als je
no?
account number prullen de witch hunter.
Any cliffhanger at the end?
Well, she the only Bond meta in Florend.
Uh-huh.
Nicole?
Nicole's weapon. Is it worth pulling?
Helaas Nicole baalt toe duur in toespiek.
I see.
I mean Nicole weapon is like Durin weapon basically.
En die don't toon naar durin.
You don't own Durin? So is it worth getting?
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to
Buffs at
listen,
buffs more if
I
hexa.
hope it provides a moment of peace.
Because my issue is I am guaranteed, but I'm like low pity.
Trying to get durin right now.
At least you didn't lose to a standard.
I lost to a standard weapon. I got Skyward Harp.
Ouch.
Anyways, we're done with the Archon quest, so no more spoilers for Genshin. Lol.
I mean it has high base act but low act percent but gives good energy which is better Thanar and then it gives 26% act to demon 50% light thing of hexa.
I see.
Balls.
Weaker than the first? Well,
Would you like to go moon gazing?
he was never meant to be
You can sit in
strong.
my rocking chair and admire
I want a
the
new
view.
dire 7 days.
Or you
Uh-huh.
could go to the moon and gaze down at that.
Well, it is 5 a.m. So.
Also next theater is so nicey.
Huh?
Nicole is in Noordzwoon chill right now.
Good night, everyone. Here's my Discord and my stream frame. We're gonna be ending here. Let us
Geocryo Pyro I think.
go on a raid.
Bye. E.
Thank you, everyone, for being here. Raid. I know.
Bye free sleep well Barry. Bye.
Raid.
Over 100 puls, laatste weapon en Nicolas high PT, gaat Nicolas 35 PT and now trying to get Turin.
Good luck.
Oh, time for the stream?
Yeah. Raid. Oh. I'll read this first. Huh. Huh. Sure. Flash rate. Here's our raid messages. The first one's for followers. Second one for subs. Good night, everyone. Have a good raid. See you all tomorrow. Good night. Bye.